Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One thing, Dor. That should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bagley with a screen on Irving from 13, and it's Morant missing. Now the Mavericks with it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Of course, Ja Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Edwards. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Washington. Pass to Thompson. Another shot. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Morant finds Bagley. Memphis moving that ball around to stop the run. And Ja Morant, good for the 3.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Left side, Edwards. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle, it's stolen by Bagley.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Thompson against Morant. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Morant drives in. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
It's Washington high post. Pass to Thompson. Irving against Morant. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Morant. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. A shake. Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Washington. And it's Bagley in the corner. And again, Memphis, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Washington finds Thompson. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside for Jackson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Washington passes to Irving. Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Morant. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving against Bagley. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Clock at 6. Here's Bain. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mavericks leading by 14. Thompson surveying the floor. Down low. Right side Davis. Jacks up a 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Wells. Pass to Bagley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Here's Irving. 17-point lead, their biggest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here is Edwards, guarded by Jackson. Edwards kicks to Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving with it, now defended by Bain. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Wells. Pass to Bagley. And Davis pulls it down.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Irving drives in. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant kicks to Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Wells has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving against Morant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Morant kicks to Wells. Jackson a screen on Irving. Here's Wells. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving looking for an opening. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Pass to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Davis down low, defended by Bagley. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 14 points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Washington against Morant. To the paint. Runs it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Here's Irving. Bagley with the block. Wells passes to Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Again, Memphis.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Irving played in with a nice touch off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Irving. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant passes to Bane. Bagley from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Back to Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Second chance shot. Bagley, no good. Dallas leading by 14. 1:56 left to play in the third. Out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Outside, Bane. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Bane's got 5.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Davis down low, working on Bagley. That shot is off. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. This one for 3. Bagley, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Irving. 17 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Morant passes to Bagley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dinwiddie, and he drives in, banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
This guy excels at taking contact. Spencer Dinwiddie is not backing down from anyone on the drive.
For Memphis, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts, and he makes the first.
Jaren Jackson Jr., 2 shots.
Good on both. Morant against Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Jackson. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Bagley, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Edwards kicks to Washington. Thompson left side. Bane with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Count the basket.
We love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Dinwiddie against Morant. A shot missing. Great D that time from Bagley. It's Morant with the drive. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And here's Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here he goes. Basket good.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Goes up at the stripe. And it's Morant missing. Dallas leading by 13. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Edwards dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Pass to Wells. Bagley with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. And here is Washington. Outside, Davis from past the arc. Offensive rebound. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Bain passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Morant against Dinwiddie. Inside, Morant with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks leading by 13. Washington with it. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Jackson. Morant against Edwards. Morant kicks to Bain. Jackson from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clear. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Oh, say does that
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Morant with it. Strus covering. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bane. And it's off from three-point range. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hunter, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Morant outside. Sinks it from distance. Morant's got 5 points.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley, and we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. It's 2-on-1 from deep Bane. Strus grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. Down low. Here's Allen. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. On target from range.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Mitchell into the lane. Blocked. And they get it back. Here's Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bagley passes to Wells. Off target with the 3. Morant against Allen. Jackson the screen. Here's Morant. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Mitchell. 1:10 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Puts the move on. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A different look for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Hunter. Green comes in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Mitchell. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Allen can't get it to go. Morant with it, guarded now by Okoro. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wells has got 6 points.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Morant after the basket by Cleveland. It's tipped. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. On the wing, Green. Pass to Jerome. Okoro outside. There's the drive. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Morant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the basket by Bane.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen. Goes back up. Mobley, no good. Grizzlies lead by 5. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard. But that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Okoro with the ball, guarded by Morant. Okoro, no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Bagley passes to Bane. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got 6 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Pass to Wells. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell finds Allen. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Back to Morant. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
When you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside for Green. Pass to Allen. Bain against Green. Allen a screen to the middle. And that comes off the assist by Green. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kicks it out to Bain. Outside Bagley. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bagley. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the inside, Allen. And the layup is good. And now just a 5-point Memphis lead.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Over Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okoro. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The three from Okoro fires in the triple. Okoro's got 5 points. Grizzlies lead by 4. Kicks it out to Bain. Left side Bagley. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Mitchell. Down low. Allen. Allen draws the double. Shoots over Jackson. Allen can't get it to go. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Morant. Back to Allen. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Morant, no good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Strus with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Morant using his speed. Kicks it out to Jackson. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ahead for the lead. Here's Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Memphis has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Bagley for 3. He drops it from range. Bagley's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Looking to get back on track. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Out to Bagley. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. For the lead. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Left side Morant with 2 seconds left. Oh, off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Okoro can't connect from short range. Memphis leading. Here's Wells. Back to Morant. Over Mitchell. Morant, no good. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Lets a floater go. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And again, it's Memphis missing. Mitchell against Morant. Up top, Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Bagley passes to Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Wells, covered by Strus. Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. Releases from 15. And that one's good. Morant's got 21 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Wells, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell against Morant. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Mobley passes to Strus. On the wing, Strus to the middle. Allen inside. Defended by Jackson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Memphis. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Morant, the pass to Bain. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Allen. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Morant against Mitchell. Outside Bagley. Pass to Wells. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Back to Mitchell. Allen, right side. On the wing, Strus. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Jackson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Strus the pass to Okoro. Now Mobley. He's covered by Bagley. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And tonight, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Here's Irving. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Allen in the post. Davis is there. That's good from Allen on the assist from Okoro.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell to the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Davis looking for an opening. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving against Mitchell. Irving drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Mitchell outside. Okoro passes to Allen. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down low. Stolen by Allen. Strus against Irving. Here's Allen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Cavaliers trailing. Now Mitchell. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Thompson. Allen, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Allen's got 9.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
And he lays it straight in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Mitchell into the lane, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Washington finds Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Edwards against Mobley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Thompson. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is good.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And for those of you just tuning in, the 2nd quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And so it's Dallas with it. Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Irving misses.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Washington. They get a hand on it. Allen surveying the D. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Irving. Strus in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Earning the trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
They get the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Okoro passes to Strus. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good from Strus. And so Strus nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Mobley with the block. Strus with it. He's picked up by Irving. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Davis with some nice D. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
2 minutes.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
2 minutes.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. The Cavaliers trail by 8. A minute 20 left in the first half. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Washington. And Okoro pulls it down.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
A 3 from Strus. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Mavericks leading by 10. And here's Washington outside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland kicks to Allen. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Allen's got 14 points.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with him. He won't let up.
Irving's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Allen inside the 30-point line. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 16. Here's Irving. And here's Washington outside. And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, PJ. Hot start offensively. How do you continue that?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Garland is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Edwards against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dinwiddie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the middle. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie, left side. And he converts the layup. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Strus passes to Allen. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Washington. The drive by Mitchell. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Off target from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Sweet move. He lays it in. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Mobley outside. Strus against Dinwiddie. Back to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 12. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Washington's got 5 points so far. The drive by Mitchell. Can they get it? A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dinwiddie against Strus. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie against Allen. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Davis sends it back. And here's Thompson. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's Strus on the wing. Now here's Dinwiddie. 9 points in the game so far. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley finds Allen. Now here's Mobley to end the run, and he lays it up and in. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The tray, and no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Davis. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Washington against Strus. Takes a 3. And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Strus. And he banks in the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered closely. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mitchell against Williams. Pulls it from 20. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Green. Mobley sets the pick for Green. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got his first points of the game. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Mobley. Back to Strus. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Williams. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Prosper. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. And Mobley throws it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Dallas leading by 9. Outside Williams. Over to the left wing. Here's Prosper. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .112 left in the 4th. They get it back. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Tries again. Good D by Mitchell. Williams kicks to Marshall. Here's Lively. The three-pointer no good. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Rebounded by Prosper. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Exum. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Keller.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Morant. Aldama outside. Jacks up a three. Washington grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Irving. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 6 on the shot clock, to the paint. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson left side. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jackson's got 5 points.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Stolen by Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Aldama, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Washington passes to Davis. Inside. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Takes the 3. Irving, no good. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The 3 from Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Davis misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Morant into the lane. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Davis finds Thompson. Drops in the 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Pick by Aldama. Here's Morant to the inside. Aldama, the pass to Morant. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Washington up top. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Washington against Morant. Back to Aldama. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top, up by 4, and we'll get...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Davis, Edwards out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Davis misses. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant on his way. Pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Now Aldama. Clock at 6. Back to Morant. Now here's Jackson. Aldama outside. Launches a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slam. At home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's the 3. No luck on that one. Memphis shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Morant with it. Picked by Aldama. And it's Morant off the drive. Aldama, the pass to Morant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Edey's checked in for Aldama. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Davis. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
To the right side. Here's Edey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards against Jackson. Left side, Davis. Back to Edwards. From 8 feet. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Irving. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Morant. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards has got 8.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Left side, Edwards. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Morant, out to the right wing. It's stolen by Irving.
Nifty move. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Edwards can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. And he can't bank that one in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Inside. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Easy two for AD.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Edie. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 6. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. Washington drives in. Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Davis. And the Mavericks making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Irving, out left to the wing. For 3, Powell. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3 from Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis, the pass to Powell. Washington, left side. 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell, it's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Washington. Defense right on him. Powell's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 15. The drive by Morant. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Morant. To the left wing. Cash money on the open jump shot. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Payne. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Irving, the pass to Davis. Memphis with a rebound. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Here's Huff from deep. Pure from three-point range. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Morant against Irving. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And here's Washington. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot on the way. Huff pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Wells. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Irving against Morant. Out to Powell. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Jackson down low. Working on Powell. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Washington. And down it goes. 2 points. Morant's got 13.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Irving against Morant. Washington outside. Powell outside. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Morant outside. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 13. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Morant. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson in the post, guarded by Bain. On the break, here's Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Moran against Irving. It's deflected. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Powell finds Irving. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Morant, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Powell outside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Morant, stolen by Davis.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
Powell passes to Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. Moran against Irving. The 3 is up. Wells misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Powell against Jackson. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Powell. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Memphis with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And that one's good. Moran. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rim Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and dressed for success. Welcome to 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. A nice shot by Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Morant, that's for two. He trains the quick shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Now here's Wells, defended by Strus. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Morant. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Bagley with the block.
And
and a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
And it goes down 2 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Bagley in the post. Allen defending. Bagley against Allen. Pass to Wells from downtown. Connects from three-point range. And that ties it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers with another miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Jackson a screen on Strus. Wells passes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Outside, Bain over Hunter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. For three, Mitchell nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. And the rejection by Jackson. Wells wide open. Morant against Mitchell. Morant kicks to Wells. Bagley with a wide open look. And the three off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Out to Morant. Memphis moving it around. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Morant against Mitchell. Now, here's Bain. He's guarded close. Right side Bagley. Back to Bain. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson a screen on Mitchell. Now, here's Morant for 3. They grab their own miss. Jackson finds Bagley. Back to Jackson. Out to Morant. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Back to Bagley. Hunter against Bain. Bagley with a screen on Hunter. Here's Bain. Great touch on the 16-footer.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Wells trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Driving the lane. Strus passes to Mobley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Morant kicks to Wells. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The wide open shot from Strus. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Hunter, the pass to Strus. Here's the three. Traps in the tray. Strus has got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Jackson kicks to Bagley. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Back to Jackson. To halt the run, and it's good on the layup. Jackson's got 5 now.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Mitchell against Morant. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Pass to Bagley. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. Wells dishes to Bagley. Wells sets the pick for Bagley. Now Wells, a 3-ball. Mobley with the rebound. Hunter against Bain. A kick out to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now, here's Morant for 3. Kept alive. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's stolen by Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers leading by 8. 44 seconds left here in the second. Here's Hunter. Plays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got his first points in this one.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Bain passes to Wells. Jackson a screen on Strus. Jackson kicks to Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Morant for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. The 3 from Morant. Oh, big time.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. And an intentional foul right there.
Team foul.
Morant surveying the D. Inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant outside. And there's the drive. Oh!
My goodness.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Morant against Mitchell. To the paint. Pass to Strus. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Grizzlies shooting 40% from the field. Morant passes to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bagley from outside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wells. The Grizzlies shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Memphis. Wells. 2 shots.
And Wells drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Strus. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. The kick out to Bane. Here's Wells. And it's all evened up. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And Allen drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And it's Bagley in the corner. Looking to end the run. A shot by Wells, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hunter. It's Allen on the wing. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Morant. A kick out to Mobley. Offline with his three. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Morant's with the bucket.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Mobley, left side. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Jackson has the open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's Strus on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
So the wing on the left. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Bain. Jackson in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got 8 points.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Morant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Morant kicks to Bagley. Jackson against Mobley. Jackson dishes to Bagley. Mitchell against Morant. Over to the wing, goes back up. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. A 3 from Morant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Cleveland leading by 8. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Now Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Wells with it. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Off the inbound. Here's Jackson with the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it down. Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. Allen with the screen for Strus. That three off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bagley with a screen on Strus. Wells kicks to Bagley. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Mobley a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Allen a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation, my goodness.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Pocket 6. He was all alone on that one.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Morant drives in. Jackson looking it over. Shoots over Mobley. Out to Morant. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Good on the shot. Now, here's Strus. Fires the three. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Big D, Dallas, Texas, the location for the Cavaliers. An outstanding young front court. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Richard. What do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Outside Strus. Allen outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Strus finds Hunter. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tipped. Pass to Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Edwards against Mobley. And it's in there.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Puts it up from 17 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 8.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Strus the pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Allen can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Now Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Dallas leading by 13. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Mobley to stop the run, and Allen finishes inside.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Mitchell. And here's Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Merrill. Lays it up and banks it in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Mavericks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And here's Thompson for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Merrill outside. Here's Jerome. Knocks down the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Dean Wade. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Here's Washington into the lane. Misses the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post. Wade's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Irving. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Jerome passes to Hunter. The open shot by Thompson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Edwards. Here's Wade. And another shot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. In transition. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter in the post. Davis on him. It's good. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Irving. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. He gets it in there. Jerome's got 7 points in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Jerome passes to Wade. Thompson in the post. Davis on him. Pass to Jerome. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Jerome banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Right side, Irving. Thompson finds Irving. Now here's Washington. Hunter covering. And it's Washington missing.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Pass to Hunter. Now here's Merrill. Baseline try. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The 3 from Washington. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. And the layup falls. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Irving up top. 12 points for him. It's Merrill on the wing.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Count it. Good. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Jerome, no good. Now Washington hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job. Slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got P.J. Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dinwiddie. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Exum comes in for Dinwiddie. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Merrill.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Exum outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Allen finds Mobley for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Davis. Rejected by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
And here's Thompson for three. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. The Mavericks lead by 7. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Exum outside. Davis a screen. Exum with it. Picked up by Allen. Shakes him. Easy money for Davis inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Exum passes to Powell. Back to Exum. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. P.J. Washington picks one up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
So for Dallas, Marshall comes in for Washington, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Exum. Pass to Powell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Marshall. 4 on the clock. Thompson outside. Shoots from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Mitchell misses. The Mavericks lead by 7. Powell with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here comes the break. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. Offensive board. There's the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Pass to Mobley. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Allen. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Running hard on the fast break, you can count on Allen to leave it all on the court.
Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Thompson outside. Inside, here's Powell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Jerome's checked in for Cleveland, and so Powell nails them both. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Dinwiddie finds Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Marshall. Back to Powell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Cavs have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Allen to take the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Mobley. Powell passes to Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket.
You knew the contact was coming, but Dinwiddie not afraid.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Allen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. No good with a layup. Here's Marshall, guarded by Okoro. The 11-footer. Marshall can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Marshall, guarded by Okoro. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
For 3, Allen. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Dinwiddie outside. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Allen outside. He shoots a three. Powell pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. The crossover. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
wow!
Over goal.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Over goal.
and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Over goal.
and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Wait to get some NBA action going. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Moody in at the 2. Moody. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Leonard kicks to Batum. We're about 1 minute into the first. To the paint. Curry with the steal. Three-pointer. Tipped away. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Simmons driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons got his second basket.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Curry looking it over. Over Simmons. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Driving the lane. Moody's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Harden against Curry. Powell kicks to Simmons. Down low. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
And looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Moody. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside for Batum. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Batum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. Curry against Simmons. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Simmons. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Green against Simmons. Pass to Batum. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Powell. Simmons on the wing. Over Green. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Simmons is out there with Harden. And there's Batum, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Simmons against Curry. Harden kicks to Batum. Harden dishes to Batum. Harden against Kuminga.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Curry against Simmons. Butler is screen on Simmons. Here's Curry, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone. When running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Powell. Harden scanning the floor. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for Simmons. On defense, the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Moody finds Curry. The shot. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against Harden. Six to shoot. Outside, Bogdanovich. Over Moody. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Batum. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, It's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard on the wing. Batum passes to Leonard. Nice defense from Kuminga. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Kuminga, no good. LA drawn 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here's Batum. Now, here's Zubac, defended by Butler. 5 on the clock. They double him with Butler. And that one is good from Zubac.
Now, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Into the lane, and the slam by Moody.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? He knocks it down, but wait a minute, the official... Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time. Left in this.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You gotta like what Nicholas Batum has done in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler out there with Kuminga. And it's Green. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the point.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Harden finds Zubac. Count it. And that's now 7 points for Ivica Zubac.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Kuminga. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Harden heading to the goal.
Yes, sir. A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Kuminga kicks to Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Kuminga. Leonard the pass to Zubac. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. 9 points for Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Kuminga with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here is Harden. to Zubac. Outside, Batum. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. It's stolen by Green. Right side Curry. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Back to Butler. Outside Kuminga. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
Oh, and what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Kuminga, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden the pass to Dunn. Off target from three-point range. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Norman Powell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
1:15 left in the third.
Norman
Curry outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Shot on the wing. Outside Kuminga. Curry against Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac finds Harden. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Green, no luck.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
To the right side. Now Zubac over Green, and then that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Uh-huh! Down by Butler.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Zubac, a screen on Butler. Harden. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. Moody the pass to Green. Kuminga sets a screen for Green. Now Kuminga. Zubac defending. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gary Payton is checked in for Brandon Podziemski.
Warriors substitution.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Pass to Dunn. Payton against Harden. Here's Zubac. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
To the middle. And there's Dunn on the assist by Powell. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Butler, a screen on Dunn. Here's Moody to the inside. Here's Butler in the paint. Butler.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Payton. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. This time he gets him a trip to the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. And both free throws good for Zubac. Warriors trail by 9. Payton drives in. Back to Jackson Davis. Out to Payton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot from 16. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Clippers leading by 9. Powell, the pass to Dunn. They get it back. Tries again, and stolen by Payton. Out left to the wing. There's Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Three-pointer, Butler. Outside, Kuminga. Now, here's Moody. Not a lot of room. Back to Kuminga. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Zubac. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. We'll grab this. It's not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Reeves against Curry. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Curry. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No coverage that time.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Peyton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. It's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Curry surveys. Pass to Butler. Now Green. Butler on the wing. Hachimura covering. Butler passes to Green. And here's Peyton. The kick out. Curry. Nails it from 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Alec. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. James, outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
James against Payton. Hayes with a screen on Payton. For three, James sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Shoots from 14. Curry, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hayes finds Doncic. Green with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Doncic, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's Green missing. The Lakers in the lead. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hachimura. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry against Doncic. The kick out, Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Green. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Hachimura against Butler. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Butler. Green, a screen, 6 to shoot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Keep somebody on Butler. If you lose track of him, he'll nail shots like that.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Payton up top. He's defended by Hayes. Butler, a screen on Reeves. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Payton. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Butler. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Shot is good by Reeves. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And here's James. Here's Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
And can't forget where Green is in transition, because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Pass to Hayes. Over Butler. No good off the glass. The Warriors lead by 6. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Payton. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The finish. Luka with the finish.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Payton. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 6. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Doncic against Payton. Out to the right wing. Hayes for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Butler. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Here's Hayes. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Payton. Now here's Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Butler finds Curry. Takes the 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Doncic passes to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Green, the pass to Payton. Green with a screen on Doncic. Now Butler. Check by James. James against Butler. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 4. Over James. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And here's Reeves outside. They get it back. Hachimura on the wing. Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. There's the triple. And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Curry. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 28.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall-aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now James. He's got 11. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Curry. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in it to 2. That's the Warriors 5. That one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Doncic passes to James. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. No good there. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Picked up by Reeves. Curry, that's good.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Back to Doncic. Over Payton. Doncic, no good. And the Warriors shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Payton's shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Payton. From downtown. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick out, Curry. Butler, a screen on Hachimura. Curry passes to Payton. 4 on the clock. Pass to Green. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Out to James. From deep, Reeves. Offensive board.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Payton finds Green. Left side Curry. 19-footer. And the Warriors miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Lakers with another miss. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Butler. And Butler inside.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Butler up top. Second shot opportunity. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. And here is Green. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. The three ball. And here's Butler outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Tipped. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by LeBron. Leaps for it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming up next, the Clippers take... It's time for the NBA. Two of the dominant teams, Greg. Out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Dunn. On the wing, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Zubac. Here's Reeves. Off the inbound, no good. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Zubac, that's good.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic. James Harden picking up that last basket. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable. Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Harden, and the layup is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hachimura against Dunn. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Hayes. That one goes in. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
That's tipped. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Doncic looking it over. Hachimura. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Inside, Harden the pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the dunk by Zubac.
The Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. A 3 from Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Now here's Leonard, just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Zubac.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Hachimura. The Clippers getting the bucket, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate, really well done.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Harden outside. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Zubac in the post. Hayes on him. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Doncic against Dunn. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Here's Harden. Second shot opportunity. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Harden got a piece of it. Here's Reeves. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Count that one. 8 points for James Harden. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Up top, Doncic. Dunn covering. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Harden with it. He's got 10. And he drives in. Misses the finger roll.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
James kicks to Hachimura. He's the pass to Hachimura. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
And it's LeBron missing. Clippers leading by 9. Now done. Still without a basket. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Down low. He's in the post. Zubac's defending. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. And the rejection by Zubac. Offensive rebound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Clippers ball.
Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And the shot goes down. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Reeves against Harden. Pass to Hachimura. That one's not going to go. Big T that time from Leonard. Doncic against Dunn. Powell with it. 1:04 left now here in the second. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Lakers. It's Harden with the drive. That one drops for him. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
James finds Hachimura. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Here's LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And yes, it's good. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. It's time now to go court. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 15. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. 5 to shoot. A shot by LeBron, no good. Clippers leading by 15. It's Powell with the drive. Leonard on the wing. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And stolen by Dunn. Harden against Reeves. Knocked loose. Taken away by Hayes. James kicks to Doncic. Hayes finds James. Hayes with the screen for James. Driving in. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Powell, the pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. Zubac kicks to Dunn. Now Harden. The second chance effort. And Harden hit the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To the middle, here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hayes has got 10.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden against Doncic. Got a hand on it. James looking it over. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. 1:19 left in the third. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Harden against Doncic. Goes up to the stripe. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Clippers leading by 13. And here's Harden. 18 points for him. And that one, good. Harden's got 20.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Powell. Outside Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Down against James. Moves back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Down against Doncic. Reeves outside. Puts up a three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Clippers right now, Mills out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Batum. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffee in at the 3 slot.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Here's Mills. Right side, Bogdanovich. Hands it from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 18. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The Lakers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Snatched up. Hachimura. Reeves outside. Second chance shot. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Mills. Here's Eubanks. Drills the baseline jumper.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hayes the pass to James. Back to Hayes. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Bogdanovich inside. Hayes on him. The 3 from Mills. Drills the 3-pointer. Mills has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Batum, good.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Bogdanovich goes in. Mills finds Eubanks. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter. A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Out to the wing. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
That will be 3 seconds. Clippers ball.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the Lakers. Here's Bogdanovich. The shot, no good. Good D by James. Here's Hayes. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Coffee. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And the dunk by Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the game. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bogdanovich looking around. Right side, Batum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Out to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
LA ball. Shooting for LA. Amir Coffey. One shot.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. So the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
You
know, on paper. This looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything. Could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, that one goes.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Gordon. On the take. Pass to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now Hayes. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Reeves. Hayes misses. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Out to James. Doncic passes to Hayes. James against Gordon. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Count that bucket.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Denver ball.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Porter, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Porter with a screen on Hayes. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 7, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Here's Porter. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 14 feet away. Hayes with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. And here's Hachimura. Misses in close. Here's Brown. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
What a huge... Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Down low. Here's Hachimura. Buries it down low. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jokic, no good. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gordon. And And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Pulls up, high post. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. James passes to Hayes. Back to James. Hayes with it. Checked by Gordon. Goes back up. Hayes misses. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Hachimura against Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Gordon on the... Oh! He packs it down!
That is incredible.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic against Porter. James outside. Back to Hayes. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gordon on the wing. Checked by James. Inside. Out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Reeves. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shot is good by Reeves.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hachimura against Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Hayes up top, covered by Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Denver leading by 3. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Porter with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. James with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. For the tie. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Out to Gordon. 4-3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. No good. That would have tied it. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reeves. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. To snap the cold streak.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Up and over Gordon. Porter with the steal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Brown. Fires the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Lakers trail. Doncic outside for the tie. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Brown. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second team.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. The drive by Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Hayes misses. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Three-pointer Holmes. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Denver leading by 7. Here's Brown. Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray looking around. Murray can't get that one to fall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Brown passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Outside Reeves. James against Holmes. Hayes with a screen on Holmes. Stolen by Holmes. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. All alone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porter. Denver leading by 6 to the inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And he drives in. Brown passes to Holmes. Murray up top. 4 on the clock. Deflected! And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hayes. And there's a 3-second violation. Denver leading by 6. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Reeves. The D's right on him. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Porter with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Gordon. To the wing, right side. From deep, Jokic. And knocks down the 3.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James deciding where to go with it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gordon, left side. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We've got some. Great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. You got Gordon. Jokic is out there with Murray. It's Najee in at the four-man position. Now here's Murray to the left wing. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Misses the three. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Clock at 4. And the basket by Harden.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Jokic. Murray against Harden. Murray the pass to Najee. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got 5 now.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Najee. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Takes it out to Leonard. To the inside. Batum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Najee passes to Murray. Here's Brown. Leonard with the steal. Here's Jones. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's Simmons. He's got 6. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 8 points. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 4. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And it's blocked. 4-on-3 break from deep. Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got his second bucket.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
2 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. And Jokic drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the LA Clippers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then it's Jones. Then it's Harden. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Pass to Batum. Wide open look. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. 6 on the shot clock. Jones finds Harden. Goes back up. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. The Nuggets shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Murray, the pass to Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside for Batum. Latrey to the paint. And the dunk by Batum.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with it. 14 points for him. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
I feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrated.
It's Harden with the drive. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Batum scanning the floor. Left side, Leonard. Harden the pass to Leonard. Over Jokic. Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 9. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Harden kicks to Jones. Right side, Simmons. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Batum against Gordon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 7. High arcing shot. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Harden. Murray the pass to Najee. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simmons passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray left side. And here's Jokic outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-pointer.
Jokic has got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
As Dunn's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 8, Chris Dunn.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. Oh!
Goodness. There's like a seance out there as Jamal Murray had that ball in his hands and lured the defense to sleep.
And Harden wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Clippers in the lead. And here's Harden for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's tied up with that one. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside, Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Holmes in at the power forward position. Murray, the pass to Holmes. Outside Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The dive for the ball. And stolen by Dunn. Jones kicks to Dunn. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Shot clock at 3. On the basket by Jones.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Jokic. The second chance effort. Jokic doing the job inside.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Holmes against Harden. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. That's tipped. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rebounded by Holmes. The Nuggets trail by 4. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the Beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Murray, the pass to Gordon for the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Harden outside. Another miss by Harden.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, shoots over Batum. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 23 points for Jokic. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Again, the miss by Harden.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Done with it, well guarded by Murray. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, Harden. Five on the clock. Fires from deep. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Holmes setting the big for Gordon. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Jones. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. From deep, Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Jokic with the screen on done. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From downtown, another miss by Harden. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Harden. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we just finished. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Batum is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Back to Harden. Leonard trying to break free. And the rejection by Holmes. Here's Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Los Angeles. Murray kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard, the pass to Harden. Outside, Jones. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Leonard with the steal. Here's the break. Harden kicks to Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers leading by 7. Harden with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Harden looking it over. Outside, Batum. Done outside. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holmes passes to Brown. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 9. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Back to Jokic. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Dunn. Murray looking around. Jokic inside. He's covered by Leonard. Jokic, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Down against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Kawhi and Leonard. Now the Clippers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Clippers with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Harden with the drive. Batum wide open, he fires. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game. Driving to the basket. Count it.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it's thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end. Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at center, filling out the middle. That one falls.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Hayes with a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Harden. James with the block. Hachimura against Leonard. James outside. Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Left side Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Leonard. Zubats. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Powell's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hachimura with a screen on Harden to the middle. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Reeves.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Out to Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Down low. Puts the move on. And it's James with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Dunn's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Reeves. Tipped. Now Powell. He's scoreless. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. The Clippers trail. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
LeBron on the go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Hachimura left side. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Powell. Leonard outside. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Zubac. And there's the rejection. Doncic on the wing. He has 7. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. That's too easy for Leonard. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 9.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Doncic driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So for the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Zubac. And it's Jones in for Powell.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Leonard against Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. They get it back. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Shoots from 12. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hayes. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Dunn outside. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The plays under video review under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Jones from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Eubanks in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Reeves, lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Jones. Outside Harden. Wide open look. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Reeves. Drives to the hoop. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Reeves. Back to Eubanks. This one for 3. On target from range. Eubanks, he's got his second basket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 5. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable.
Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Hayes misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones with the ball. Pass to Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Nice finish from Luka.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Eubanks. And Simmons is subbed in for Dunn. Here's Simmons. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice play by Simmons, beating the defender to the spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. Batum, pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Shot clock at 3. For the tie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Jones. From the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. James attacking. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. On the wing, Jones. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Back to Simmons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Free throw, no good for Simmons. For 3, James. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Doncic up top. Simmons defending. And it's Doncic missing. Now the Clippers with it. On the wing, Jones. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide-open guys.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Hachimura. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Jones. Pass to Batum. Left side Simmons. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Batum outside. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Batum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third.
That one on Doncic.
The length of Batum is sometimes a problem for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Reeves finds Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Simmons against Doncic. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here's James. Here's Doncic. And here's Hachimura, guarded by Batum. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. The Claw attacking. And that one good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Doncic against Simmons. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. On the attack, Simmons. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers lead by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And they pick up 2.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Simmons against Doncic. On the take. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Harden against Reeves. Outside Jones. It's stolen by James. Reeves against Harden. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Hayes. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with it. Picked up by Simmons. And finished off by Hayes.
Luka Doncic.
And the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Simmons. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from deep 3-point range. That shot missing. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.